this. Alright, test. Can you hear me okay? Hopefully. Alright. Alrighty. Welcome to my first trading stream. So, I've already been doing some trading today, kind of uploaded my first real stream a little bit earlier, but just kind of stuffing around a lot anyway. So I just kind of want to do a quick introduction of who I am and what I'm doing and all that kind of stuff. So essentially, my name's Elliot. I'm here to go through my trading thought process, document it as I go. I'm doing the Top Step X evaluation for 50k account. Now, I gave this a good attempt last year and basically had a trading journal, all that kind of stuff, and I still wasn't able to achieve the goal of getting funded. I, documented all of my, I guess, good trades, bad trades fairly well. However, I just kept coming back to break even. I blew a couple of accounts across the year. However, just generally could keep coming back to break even was my general kind of thing that I was doing. So I've been getting back into it the last week or so. Started on the practice account here, which is the 150k practice account with our Top Step X. Done fairly well, as you can see from the performance stats. We're up $700 on that account with a win rate of 73%. We started off with some average trades on that this morning, just mucking around on Bitcoin. Basically, was trying to see how that would go. What it was like. It was horrible trading Bitcoin on Top Step. Or at least, the fees are really high. It's like $12.50 per trade. For a lot of 5, that is, and and the liquidity is really low. It takes a long time for the price to move and all that kind of stuff. You can see if you look at like Bybit, for example, on TradingView, you can see that they like their feed of like they've got a lot more liquidity, and there's obviously a lot more trading going on. So it's much better to trade on. Even then, it's not as good as it was, 2 years ago, trading Bitcoin or Ethereum or something like that. So anyway, I'm trying to master day trading on the NASDAQ, and that's basically what my main focus has been. I have a scalping strategy, my main strategy. I've tried going for longer term plays, all that kind of stuff, but I generally haven't been able to achieve that. Obviously my accuracy goes down, and take bigger losses than I do wins. Essentially, I'm always taking the scalpy win. So that's the kind of thing I'm doing. So anyway, if you look at my performance stats for the 50k account, it says here that I've got an overall count P&L of minus 428, which is not really right. It's not updated yet. I'm actually basically at break even at the moment on this account. You see the account dipped down to negative about that 428 mark. Now we're up to back to basically square one, and you see on the daily stats here as well. So today we're net up 500, which is good. It's a good start. So my win rate's 81% as well, which is good as well. But we've been taking some very small wins and just compounding those, which is good. So I like that kind of trading. Seems to work with my style and true style and all that kind of stuff. Now, stuffing around, I wish I took this trade. Wish I could have, woulda, that kind of thing. But anyway, we'll see how we go. So now we've done a bit of introduction. I'm also going to do a few kind of educational videos. I'm going to go through and learn those things as I go as well. There's a few. I spent a lot of time last year going through all these different indicators, writing bots, over Discord, bots that were doing all sorts of things, generating signals and all that kind of stuff. I really went down the algorithmic trading path, but I was never really able to get it being successful over a long period of time. And of periods of time that were successful and periods of time that weren't, and overall it couldn't beat the market essentially. It's clearly a very difficult thing to do. Everyone says it's a difficult thing to do online, and from what I understand, people were writing those algorithms, having to change them on a regular basis because the market ends up factoring in, I guess, the way that they're trading. I guess I don't know exactly, but there's definitely a bit of smoke and mirrors behind that for sure. But all I can tell you is that I've given it a really good go, and it's very difficult to do. Although keen to keep exploring that as I go, and hopefully this channel can help document some of that as well. So have a bit of fun along the way. Hopefully bring a few friends on here every now and then and have a few good chats and do some trading, all that kind of stuff. So that'd be nice. But yeah, at the moment we're just looking at the NASDAQ. We've had a nice little good pump here at the moment. Moved up quite nicely from today's lows. Well, actually today's earlier lows were down here, and then we got this 500 tick candle just came out of nowhere. It was wild, man. Same thing happened on Bitcoin as well, which was really good. I was able to capture some of this move on my practice account, and then on the live account here, I've just been messing around with a few scalpy trades along the way. Now, to be nice, the way I had it set up on TradeAvate previously was that it showed your trades as well. There must be a way of doing your previous trades on here as well. There must be a button for it here as well. I can't remember how I set it up last time. So previous day close up would be helpful. Countdown to bar close up would be pretty helpful too. None of that's super helpful. Yeah, okay. So there you go. It's giving you the countdown here now, which is nice. That's helpful. So yeah, I just wonder, there's got to be a way of showing your trades as well. Show trades. No, that's tool or function. So might be just in settings, chart data, plot, privacy settings, streamer mode, balance. I don't care about any of that stuff. What's this? Up and loss. Hide. That's just to hide them. I don't really care about hiding any of that stuff. All that's settings. No, that's real helpful, is it? So there must be. This is a really nice move that I wish I was a part of. I can see here, but anyway, there's not much we can do about that at the moment. Because I don't see an entry point off the top of my head there. 25 minutes tutorials. Placing orders, adding indicators, manual lookout. Insurance, break-even buttons, tilts. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Personal DDL. I don't know what that is either. Probably some of these would be really good to watch. Trailing stop, chart times, drawing tools. None of that stuff's helpful at this stage. So let's have a look. Yeah, this is a nice move, isn't it? Really nice. Really nice. Move coming up. Bitcoin had a good move as well today, so let's have a look on the 15-minute. This was this big 500 tick candle that we got, and I think ever since then we've just kind of been stuffing around. It happened basically, they happened at the same time on NAS and Bitcoin, which is obviously tied pretty close to, so it's pretty interesting. I did go for one trade on my Bybit account on this, but we didn't get it. So I think what did I go for? I went for a long, like here somewhere, but we had a dip down before we went up. So yeah, I think I went for a long just here. I was looking for a continuation of this move, but yeah, I had that stop a little bit too tight. My risk tolerance was pretty low. I had 20 times leverage or something like this. I'm like I think it's like $250. So it's not a real lot of money, but I just wanted to be a little bit more cautious because I've been trading any of Bitcoin, or basically any of the crypto instruments for a little while now. So ever since all the buzz, we had a real good run there. Basically, it was really good fun, but yeah, now it's more challenging. So, and you can see everything's just moving so slow. I get really bored on it. That's why I kind of like the Nasdaq a little bit more. You can see we've got some good moves here. I was trading here earlier. You can see where the couple boxes are, and you can see how you can get caught up in this rough in the dirt. Basically, I like to say. This is not where you want to be, so yeah, it's hard to have that perspective at the time because you can see these moves here, huge in comparison to these moves, absolutely massive. And that's the thing is that when you don't have this as to scale on the chart, like it's just showing this, this stuff here looks like big enough moves, but you don't realize that actually, this is just boring consolidation. There's not enough trading happening or activity happening in the market. So sometimes it takes you just a bit to realize. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I think if it comes in and touches the trend line I've got, maybe we can enter a long position to get involved. But it's pretty late. It's pretty late in the move, right? It's pretty late in the move. Pretty bold decision to make. And maybe we're looking for a return bounce from here, consolidate a little bit, and then make another move up. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Sometimes joining these trends can be really difficult to do. I love these kind of ranging markets. I tend to do well in those. So when we start to enter a range and a bit of consolidation, I'm able to go, okay, well, this is where the price point that we're bouncing from, right? This is the price point that we're looking to reject from, and then we just kind of go between there and there. I'm looking for entries and exits from there. Although, have been entering and exiting probably a little bit too much and spending too much on fees probably as well. So it'd be interesting to see what my costs are there. The performance stats are a little bit different to what they were on TradeAway, and I did like on TradeAway it showed how much you paid in fees and all this kind of stuff, but it doesn't seem to be any option here for that. So I really looked at this trader hub or anything like that. So I haven't really messed around with any of this stuff just yet. So today's 15th, tomorrow, the RBA, Hunter Speak, okay. A few interesting little bits and pieces going on tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Close a couple of these things. See that this is all streaming correctly. We just know I'm not getting any feedback. Maybe it's because I got the sound turned down or something like that. I'm not sure. That seems to be working. So we go to content. So this seems to be working at the moment. Oh yeah. That music is a little bit loud, I just realized. So maybe we go down. Down there a bit, yeah. And we go up on the mic as well, right? So there you go. Could you probably even go a bit more on that music down? Just realised, so maybe negative 30, 5. That's better, I think. Alright, so now we've fixed up our mic issues. Yeah, so it looks like we missed out on that entry here on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, cool. There you go. Yeah, it's an awkward time to find an entry. I think I don't know when this trend is going to burn out. It's really hard to know. So if we go to 4-hour chart now, we need to see if we can find some other resistances. You know, we've had these kind of moves. Yeah, so we've got some other. Yeah. So that's a reasonable kind of assumption that we're gonna maybe hit to that high first. I'm not sure. But we don't seem to have any. We need to build up some sort of. Let's skip the sun. Let's go up here. All right. Yeah, really hard to know what's going to happen here. So maybe we come down to touch this 1840 level. Before making continuation. Or this is the point. And maybe we just go in for a trade here, just below this low here, for continuation up, but as soon as we entered, it looks like we're going against us. So. Name. All right. Let's see if we get that little bounce from this trend that we've drawn. So could be anything here. We never know. Obviously pretty keen to get involved with this trend here. It doesn't look super promising, to be honest with you. I feel like if we tick over on the $50 profit, then I might take it here. It's pretty slow. But obviously, if we dip below, this kind of level, yeah, I'd say I'll be out. So. But I'd be kind of chasing. Be nice to see if we could hit that high that we've drawn up there at the 18,600 kind of level. That'd be nice. Would be nice. It looks like the price is kind of struggling a little bit here. It's got a 5 as well. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty due for a pullback, aren't we? And we've got 3 minutes left on this candle. Yeah, I have pretty low confidence in this trade at the moment. I just don't like a few things about it. Like number one, I don't like the entry. It doesn't really speak to me. Yeah, I'm pretty close to exiting this trade, I think, if we hit the 50. Because it's getting rejected over and over there. Yeah, I might just take that off the table. I just don't like it. I don't know if we're going to go anywhere with it, so I'll take that. $5 or whatever it worked out to be. Would have been nice to take 35, but I feel like we're going to consolidate here. Possibly go down. This would be interesting to see what happens. Really interesting to see what happens here. Was it wrong or right? But you have to trust your gut, I think, sometimes too. Like, I think generally, when I have low confidence in a trade, especially like with the entry, I'm better off just taking it off the table. It's so easy to go, oh, let's just see what happens. We've got our risk set, rah, rah. But then you lose enough of those trades in a row. Like you lose like 5 or 10 of those in a row, and you're down $500, right? They're pretty easily. So I'd rather get 10 trades, small trades in a row, right, than 10 in a row and wrong or something like this. Because psychologically, it's a little bit more challenging too. So, yeah, just see what happens here. Could be wrong. I like this little bit of support that's being built here. So I'd like to see a couple more revisits of that before we get this continuation. But I'm gonna get rid of that line now. There we go. So probably we're right to leave it, but let's see what happens. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, we would have hit our basically our top profit. So, oh, so the question is, we're going to revisit this low. That's what I'd like to see. Put a limit buy in down on this structure here. So if we can do another before we make a move. It's not what the chart's telling me at the moment, so we're just going to keep going, but let's see. Let's see. It'd be fun kind of to take this trade on the practice here. Just see what happens. We're going to clip my stop loss before we do that. It'd be interesting to see. Obviously, on my live account, I'd really like to see it come down and touch this support. So it's kind of like I'd like to see. Yeah, somewhere around here would be your stop, right? Just below that candle. Probably don't want to be any more than that. Yeah. Does not look promising, does it? Yeah.
Order filled.
So it's very right to take that on my practice for a bit of a banter. Let's see here. All right. I'm wondering here if I'm confident that we're going to go back down, that I take a short to that low. But, you know, generally my rules are that we've got to be bouncing from some sort of support or resistance. It's kind of just how I trade on a regular basis. So it's not how I like to trade. If I got in on this, it would be just putting a stop just above this. Oh, let's do it.
Order filled.
We'll do it for fun. So we'll keep a really tight stop. Something like that. We're looking for a move down. Continuation to the downside here. I think because I'd like to see this consolidate around this level before we make a move to the upside again. It's really what I'd like to see. Bitcoin is looking as boring as shit. All the big moves have been and gone. Been and gone on Bitcoin at the moment. Yeah, super boring. So I might just move this into profit. Just cover the fee. Yeah, might as well, come on. Oh
Order
yeah,
filled.
classic, man. That's a classic. Classic. Ah, it's a bugger. Because I do think we'll keep going down. That's the question. Do I take the trade again? If this pumps up a bit, I might get that entry that I want. Because for like $3, whatever we just won that trade at was nothing. So, waste of time. It's the thing, you know, you're trying to play it safe. Yeah, interesting. I really like this trade to the downside a lot. Trying to look for that right entry there. If it comes back up, I think to here, be pretty keen. For the move, continuation down. Something like this maybe.
Order filled.
All right. Yeah, I gotta stop doing such tight stops like that. Like just above these candles here is
Order
fine.
filled.
There you go. We lost that one. It's a bugger. But lucky we did. Lucky we did. So let's jump in on this. Clearly there's going to be a bit of a move here. Hopefully I'm not too wrong. See if we can touch that high of the day. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, you want to do it. You want to touch that high. Just kiss it. The 18601. Just kiss it, that's all you need to do. Super easy. Growing. Break even on this trade as well. Come on. You got enough push there to do it. It's got enough. No. The other way. The other way. Don't touch my stop before you go to my take profit. It's gonna do that, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky, sometimes you don't. I'm wondering if I take that just to take the 30 off the table, you know? Nah, fuck it. We're in the green. It'd be just frustrating, that's all. Because I think it's got enough in it to do it. And I'm wondering if we just give it a tiny bit more room.
Order filled.
It's a real bugger, isn't it? It's a real bugger. Real bugger. It looks like it has enough in it to do it. Yeah, maybe just not giving it enough room to breathe. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens from here. Indecision. Oh, it's going back up for sure. For sure. It's going to hit that 18602. When it's going to hit it, I'm not sure, but it's going to hit it. Are we looking on the 5? So we can get something that speaks to me here. I just really like that trade.
Order
I like
filled.
it a lot. To the outside here. I think it's there. Really like it. And I think we can do it. I think we can hit it. Just one more move to the upside. And we're sorted, basically. I think it's worth the risk. It just needs a little bit more in it. Come on, baby. So we've got how long? 2 minutes left in this candle. So it'd be interesting to see if it fakes out and then goes up. Really interesting to see what happens. Minute 30. I really want to see this next candle print. Be really interested to see. Oh man, trading, calculated gambling, isn't it really? Really is. Really is calculated gambling. Come on. Give us a little bit more room to breathe. That'd be really nice if we could do that. So I really like this trade. I like that resistance point and that support. I like it a lot. Come on, it's so close to being able to do it. It's just struggling getting past it. So we've got 40 seconds left on this candle, the 5-minute candle. Sometimes it's great to zoom out a bit. I've definitely got sucked into the minute candles many times before, many times, and sucked into them. Boy. It's like trying to read tea leaves, drink your cup of tea, read your tea leaves. It's kind of like that, you get down into the weeds too much, you start looking for stuff that isn't there, and it's real dangerous, really dangerous. So we might just go to break even on this one as well, $22, and see what we can get. I wouldn't be unhappy with, you know what? I'm gonna take the 110.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take it. I'm actually really happy with that because that puts us to 600 on the day. And that's a pretty healthy profit, bro. It's a pretty healthy profit. It probably would have done it, but it's going to do it. It's going to do it. Going to do it for sure. It's going to do it. It's going to touch it. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy done. It's pretty good. It's pretty good on the day, man. I'm pretty happy. So close to that resistance level now. But look at that. For our chart. Really love to see the trades printed on here as well. This is the kind of thing that I was looking for. Come up, 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 and then bleed back down. I like that. So we're $6 off, $8 off that price point that we were looking at. So very, very, very close to it. Very close. We have kind of maintained that trend that we did draw earlier. Surprisingly, I thought we were going to spend a bit more time going sideways, and in fact, we still may come back down to this level, which would be nice because it'll give me another entry. So it's looking on the minute time frame now. If we were to draw that trend, it's still, you know, our original trend started from down here, right? And then it went something like that, right? So we're on the other side of that trend line now. We broke it when we consolidated a bit here. Then we've touched it twice. So it'd be really interesting to see what happens here. Potentially another entry. So I'm still buying on the practice. Buy on the practice, see what happens. Yes, this camera makes me look pretty standard DWAP. Yeah, it'd be interesting to fix that up a bit, hey. So we've got action 4. Let's go transform on that. Edit. Just kind of like to zoom in a bit, you know, so it's not so let's make a spit. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, it'll do. Anyways. No one cares that much anyway. So the practices look promising at the moment. I like that too. The two candles there on the 1 minute that have been eaten up from the downside. Let's see what it looks like on the 5 minutes. Yep, there we go. We touched that level. That's the one we were after. We're after that level, so. Question is now, can we get past it? That's the real question. So that'll be really interesting to see. I might just take that off the table. A bit of fun, close that so we can go back to our live. And let's look at the 1 minute. This is the 15-second. Go to 1 minute. Yeah, so we've touched that now, which was our goal, right? Which could have helped that, but yeah, just ignore me on that one. Yeah, I'd really like to see a revisit of this level here. And why do I care about this level? It's a round number, another round number here. I don't know, it doesn't really... Oops, didn't mean to click on 1 second, that's wild. Let's see what 1 second looks like. Yeah, fucking madness, I can tell you that. 5 seconds. Jeez, you want a heart attack? Watch this chart. Let's go back to minute. Minute's enough resolution. It'd be interesting to do a bit of practice trading, like on the, 15-second chart, and go for like, even like the 5-second chart would be pretty wildness. Just go for those little wins. Jeez, you'd have to stack up like 30 trades, right? A lot. I can add those to favorites, right? But where does it go? It doesn't really show here, right? 5, 15-second. Oh, it shows here. So I don't have to go back. Right, cool. The other thing I want to show is I definitely want to see my trades, I want to see my trades as they happen. So let's have a look. Show trades. Top step X. It doesn't really show. Okay. That I don't know. I'd really like to know how to show bot trading loud. Is not very supported. Previous trades. Oh wow. Someone has made, is this on their website? It's an hour and a half. It's a bloody long time. Hmm. Hmm. Just looks nice to the downside, doesn't it? Looks really nice to the downside. Mm-mm-mm. I have to break this. Just though, you know. I'm gonna
Order
enter
filled.
here for continuation down, I think. Something like that, I reckon. So I really feel like we just really need to spend a bit of time consolidating. Be just really nice for us to do here. Sun is getting in my eyes. I'm gonna fix that. It's better. So, are we going to continue going to the downside here? I don't know. I think we need to do it. Had this big run up for quite some time. I'd really like to see us to spend some time consolidating. That's what I'd really like us to see. I'd like to see us do. I don't like that. No, it's what it is, isn't it? Oh, there's a page called Platform Settings. Now, what is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gone against me, this trade.
Order filled.
Very unfortunate, isn't it? Very unfortunate. So we got faked out to the downside, didn't we? Really badly. Really badly. Oh, it's really disappointing. Hmm. Hmm. So maybe.
Order filled.
Placement of that stop is shit. Oh, that's a bugger. We're going to lose that. I thought we were getting faked out to the upside. We're probably going to push up, break this. That's probably what's going to happen here. Yeah, I probably need to reverse this. Oh, there's a reverse button. Oh, good. Must just sell that position.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah. Looks super strong, doesn't it? Yeah. That's not my best trading, those last few trades, were they? Really weren't.
Order filled.
Ah, it's a real bugger. Real bugger.
Order
I like
filled.
that trade though. To the upside. I guess, what did I say before? I said we're going to have to spend some time consolidating, right? I did say that.
Order filled.
So, you know what I'm doing? I'm getting into trades I shouldn't get into. Yeah. Alright. That just happened live. Bad trading 101. Really bad. Okay. And need to spend a little bit more time here thinking about this. Number one, too zoomed in. It's number one, right? Getting caught up in the dirt, as I say. Number two, got that indecision there. Right at that resistance now.
Order
I
filled.
like that trade. I want to reject here. I really do. But it may go to the upside first. Yep. These are the kind of trades we like. So, and I'll be happy to lose this if I do. So let's see. All right. So, the question is, where do we want to take our profit? We'll go to break even on that. really have to break this through this low. So it'd be interesting to see if we do it. Alright, we're going to clear our
Order
last
filled.
loss. Bring us back up. Yeah, that's really eye-opening, isn't it? So, I'm just not getting the push through that I want to see there. So, I feel like we're going to go back up from here, touch that. Touch
Order
that,
filled.
touch this here. It's resistance again. It's kind of what I want to see. We're pretty tight on this. So we're still up on the last trade, which would be good. I really love to see like just a big push, you know? Really big push. One final push before we cool down a bit. We got like 3 hours left to close. 3 hours, something like that. I'd really love to see just a big, big push up. We've got to break even on this trade. Touching the $50 mark. Just don't know if it's going to.
Order
There we go.
filled.
There we go. Is what it is. Yeah, so that's probably an entry up here. Sell 5 at this price limit here. We might do what we wanted it to do earlier now. You never know. Let's participate on the practice.
Order filled.
Because at least then we can feel smart that we got it right. You never know. So with a 5. Just looking at the stream, looks like I've got a belly. This chair, I swear. Alright. So it looks like on the practice there. Yeah, you got a
Order
bit of
filled.
indecision. Kind of made a bit of progress, but yeah, it likes this price level, right? So we've kind of got this kind of structure building up here, which I'm more interested in the upside than I am to the downside here. Right, which is more in line with my thought processes. So if we go for a long there, might do the same. I'll do the opposite on this. We'll go for a sell, the 5. Yeah. All right. Oh man. We'll just keep letting it go, I guess. See what happens. I like that trade. And we're back. Price action is pretty dead, isn't it? Still got 5 hours left till close. But we got most of our interesting moves between 2 and 5, right? So between 2 and 5 is probably the best time to trade. We'll be looking at those hours pretty closely. Because I kind of want to jump on it consistently for every day to trade, so we'll have to see what's the best deals. break even on this practice account trade. It's just so slow, man. It's so slow. This shit's not moving. It's really boring. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go back up to the upside
Order
there.
filled.
Yes, yes, yes. What does this say? It's saying my bit rate's really low. Let's close that. Cool. Stream. It's not bad though, being up 460 on the practice and 500 on the live. Not bad. Not a bad effort for today, I must say. Must say. And we were up nearly 600 on this account, but clearly we've been struggling a bit since things started to slow down. So. Oh, she's bright. Everyone. Taking its sweet ass time. Oh man, some people's comments hilarious. Oh my god. I did say we needed some consolidation, but fuck. I'm watching paint dry. Really want to hit this level. I'm wondering if we just enter my short up here, which is in line with my we'll get limit sell 5. My thought process here. Go for that short, back down. I don't know. I feel like we're going to sit in this range for a bit longer. I don't think we have enough steam. This is really what I want to see. I think we just missed that entry. Like, like one tick, we missed that entry. Oh no, that's so frustrating. Oh, well. That's like, who's that guy? The meme guy in pain, smiling in pain. That's how I feel right now. Just missed it. Oh, it's such a pain. So annoying. So annoying. Let's go for a different song, eh? Tooth. Glue the tooth. Let's get my headset running again. Connect that bad boy. Oh, this is interesting. I think we just missed it by a tick again. Looks like
Order
a nice
filled.
little run there. I don't know if this is gonna stay below. I feel like this is gonna go up. All right. No, now I can hear myself properly too, which is good. I don't like this trade anymore. I liked it when it was these two candles, but this one, it's kind of, it is touching that high. So really, it's above that. I'd like to see us come back down to the bottom of this range. But this, little structure here looks really bullish to me. Hopefully I'm wrong. Gonna $150 trade would be nice. Really nice. It'd be nice to get it one go too, jeez. Ooh. Alright, well I guess we'll go to break even on this one. Wouldn't be upset with taking the Hunji. It'd be pretty annoying for this to go revisit that high. It'd be pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Really struggling getting past that candle. Come on. Push past. You can do it. Just do it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, so it's got to break that. Yeah, it doesn't look promising. Nice little doji candle there. Come on, show me you want to go to the downside, not to the upside. We'll take the 50.
Order filled.
And we might readjust, because it doesn't look like it's going to do it. Should go for round 2. Yeah, it looks kind of bullish there. Basically got doji and then another candle engulfing that back up. Chopper time. I need some other like soft drink. Just beer. Can't drink it all day. Problematic. I think we only got $39 US out of the last trade. Pretty shit. Oh wow. So I think, yeah, we would have got my trade anyway. Huh. Very interesting. So now we're getting that setup we were looking for earlier. Check that buy down here. Ooh. Pretty heavy to the downside though, but
order
yeah,
filled.
it is.
Order filled.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Order filled.
It's a little bit too tight on that stop. Oh, maybe I've re-entered that too early as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's really annoying when you get stopped out like that, and it's not. Obviously, I wasn't expecting it to swing that hard, but I don't want to risk myself taking like a silly loss for the kind of trades that I'm taking, you know. But this was the kind of setup we were looking at for earlier. So problem is now you got to take more profit out of this trade to make it worth it. That's the annoying thing. So it'll be interesting to see if we achieve it. Because I'd really like to see a return to this high. But I don't know how long it's going to take. It took us a long time to get down here. A really long time. It's funny with trading, sometimes you do just flip around a lot. And I guess it happens to me when I keep taking trades that are not really worth my time, or I'm just playing in times of low liquidity, low trading volume. Would be nice to pick up that a little bit lower, that trade. So we'd be in for 100 right now. But I'm cool with it consolidating here. But it's a pity we had to lose the extra 50 for that lesson, because we're basically at the same entry. So it's a bit silly, really. A little bit silly. I really love this. Let me just see if I can find the video. It's like these ones. The UFC, like, edits. They're the best, man. Made me so happy.
I have a ton of rocks left over from doing this garden bed in the front of our.
Be interested to see what happens here with this trade. If it doesn't take as long as it took to get here, to get back up to the top. or even worse, it goes into a loss. Maybe worse, but it's a risk we're willing to take. Sometimes I for these kind of trades, like especially when you see them, you see a large candle coming down, retraces, comes back to your support level, or above your support level. Sometimes it's great to take the profit in that original candle that pumps back up, and then you wait for another entry at that support. I've done that a few times successfully, but it can be real frustrating when it bounces and keeps moving more aggressively to the upside and you miss the move completely. So it's a bit of a catch-22. It's a funny one. I think it's just trading in general, right? Like you miss 100% of the trades you don't take, right? So it's normal. It's applicable to life as well. You can also lose 100% of the trades you take. It's very possible. Done it before. It's amazing sometimes, man. Like you can have a losing rate of like, I don't know, 80-90%. You're like, why can't I turn this around the other way? It's like taking all the trades in the opposite direction. Alright, so depending how this candle closes above or below the support, this arbitrary line I've drawn will be a good indication. No, so it's kind of right on it. So hopefully, kind of looks semi-promising. Although my confidence has reduced in this trade. I'd really like to see a few more candles to the upside here to confirm my thoughts. Although it might do it in this one candle. Never know. It would be nice. So there's 100. I'd really like to see us hit that 18602 again. That's what I want us to hit. That would be make all this worthwhile. I think if I'm patient, we'll achieve it. It's a nice candle to the upside. It's really nice. Come on, baby. That looks fairly promising. So I'm asking myself now, do we trail this stop up closer to protect some of this? Or do we just take it, not be too greedy? It looks pretty aggressive to the upside. Come on, tick over.
Order
Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. So definitely one of those trades we could hold and trail. But we've hit the other resistance that we've charted out. We could have sold that trade and reverse it at that point. Wouldn't have been a bad thing to do. Although that move to the upside is pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. So 684 on the day. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty happy with that. And it's a nice little recovery we've had as well. Yeah, so we started at negative, so we were at like 50,700-ish. And now we're at 50,256. Okay, so it's a good turnaround. It's a good turnaround. So here I'm just thinking, do we take a short, reverse the trade? We would effectively be up by another $50 here if we had a little bit more room to breathe in our stop when we originally took this trade. And if we wanted to, like as I spoke about earlier, is taking that original profit off the original pump there. Yeah, but it's man, like I said, I've taken those trades many times, taken them off the table, and then it keeps going. So yeah, it's a really tough one. So we might have missed this entry to get us a bit of room to the downside, but maybe if I was a little bit more aggressive about it, we would have got it. Just clocked in the 50, but it just looks too bullish. Be interesting to see how this candle closes. Got 33 seconds left on it. Well, let's see what the 5 minute looks like. Oh yeah. So the 5 minutes a little bit more telling there. We've got another minute 20 on that candle. And it does look bearish to me. Although the candle below it is bullish. So both of them are last two candles. Not bad. Be good in the stream to make my little face a circle or something like that. I wonder if you could do shapes, like a mask in OBS. Probably can. Not bad, not bad. All right. Well, do it on my phone. It'll be a bit easier. Yeah, so we are moving back down. That 1602. So I charted that out much earlier before we were even up here. Basically going back on the 4 hour and charting it out from a previous price level. I really like price action trading. I think there's a lot to it, a lot to reading the candles, you know, the tea leaves basically of trading. Wild. As opposed to like indicators and stuff like that. Doesn't really. I've done a lot of indicator trading. I tend to flip flop on them, and I don't tend to make a lot of progress. So seem to just be a lot more successful with this kind of strategy. Price action, support and resistance. I guess that's what it's called. It's essentially it. All right, I think we're gonna retouch. I
Order
like a
filled.
buy here, and I just want to go to this high. I think it's gonna retouch this support. That's what the dealers are telling me. We'll see what happens. We could lose $35. We'll see. Yeah, the last couple of candles look fairly bullish to me, so let's see if we get that high. Like to see it. Give it to me, baby. You know, I've seen setups like this before where you just get this sudden push, like punch all the way through when you've had this time of consolidation. And it's a funny one, like, you know, man, I've had times where I like just had my stop a little bit too close. I mean, sorry, take profit a little bit too close. And if you just kind of chucked it up arbitrary somewhere, then it would have just clipped it and you would have got this awesome little profit. You just those trades are just totally lucky. There's no skill on it. You know, just the entry is being in at the right time at the right place. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, so might take question is, do we go break even on this trade? We'll just go for a very small loss. It's a good question though. Do you just instead of going for a small loss, it's basically good enough just to go for break even? I guess it gives you just time a little bit more room to breathe. But I don't like these little candles forming, really struggling. Get like another doji candle here. It's on the 1 minute, so like who knows how. This previous 5-minute candle's nice. This one's not though. So I would say they basically equal out. I'm very tempted just to take the 30 out of this because I don't feel super confident. Yeah, I'm going to take the 15.
Order filled.
Let's have a look back at it. Yeah. Yeah, that move wasn't going to go any further than that at this stage. Or at least would have hit my stop. Yeah, just thinking out aloud here, looking at my profit for the day at 693. Thinking, you know, some people just hit that in one trade or two trades. And how many trades have I done to get here? You know, it's quite a lot. It doesn't tell you on here, which is annoying. Daily balance is going up, daily stats. My win rate for today is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't understand this count P&L being at $72. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Unless the rest is eaten by fees and I don't see them. And it's not represented here in the balance. This says net equity plus unrealized P&L. So, bugger if I know. I really want the chart to show my trades. Really badly. I liked that about Trade of 8. Like, I like to see all my previous trades, like wins and losses. What's this button do? Oh, we looked in there before. I wasn't in here. Okay. So we have had that little bit of a turnaround here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes candles are a bit random. So we are going to hit that high like I thought. Huh. Interesting. Yes, I really want sales, price. I don't care about that. You guys can see everything. Daily loss limit, daily profit target. I don't want to liquidate positions if you hit your profit target. Dumb. Really dumb. Lead account. We don't want to copy trades. There we go. So we punched above it. This is what I was talking about earlier, is that sometimes you get those big moves. And we are getting a bit later in the day towards the close. So 4 hours left. And these are the kind of times that I like to see big volume towards the close. Like, you know, 2 hours before. So we got a bit of time to get there. Question is, do I go have a break? I've been trading since 1 p.m. I think. Bit on the practice, bit on this. So we were 464 on the practice, but I originally lost like $400 on the practice. Mucking around with trading Bitcoin. Yeah, rubbish, bro. This looks pretty bullish though.
Order filled.
Let's take the trade on this. I don't know how high we're gonna go on this, but okay, maybe I was wrong about how bullish it was. We'll risk the same amount that we won earlier. Oh, we won $15, didn't we? So it wasn't as good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought we were ready to push through, but clearly not. Clearly not. So this will probably close in a second. Let's see. I think it's to be pure luck if this goes into profit now. That's the other question I ask myself with these trades. Like when you know that they're going to be a loss, sometimes they pop back up to break even. And you go, oh, do I just take the break even? But a lot of the time you get the feeling, oh, let's just see what happens, you know? Oh, it's going in the direction I want. But 99% of the time,
Order filled.
it does that. Exactly. So, yeah. I think this overall move is pretty bullish. I really like it. And perhaps if we had a little bit more there to breathe, but we need to break above this price level. We're really struggling here. Tempted to take a short here. Really tempted. Because I originally thought that was bullish. Or that we're going to make a continuation. Here it is. Yeah, here's the continuation. So... It's fairly bearish, that candle. So look at the 5. What's this telling us? So it's telling us we're going to go up. I like this trend. I like it a lot. So if we make a very slight pullback here, go a market buy for 5. Oops, no, we don't want market buy. Done. We want a limit buy for 5, and we'll go below. So if it can pick us up, I feel like it's a good trade. The 5 minute says so. I think we've had enough playing and consolidating here. Like we talked about that earlier, about the consolidation requirement before moving on. Yeah, that other trade would have been a really good trade. Maybe, I was too conservative on that stock. I think so. But there's one thing I've really learnt about trading in general is you really got to protect your capital as much as possible. It's so easy to give away all your wins back to the market. I'd rather be conservative. So let's see if we get that pull back down to this resistance support. So flipping the resistance into support before we're making a move on. I think the move will be short-lived. Let's have a look at the 4 hour to get a bit more context. Because I think, yeah. So these are some other previous run-ups we've had up. These happened pretty early in the day. They didn't come towards close. Yeah, when was this one? Like, I like the concept of coming up there. If we go to 5 minute, but I can go back there so I can get a bit more resolution. Just be interesting to see. Oh, goodness gracious. How far do I have to go back? Here we go. So it was around the 5:45 mark. So the timing's not too bad. This was much earlier when I had a bit more liquidity. I guess it doesn't matter too much. So we've visited that point a few times before. I think we got room to do it. The question is here, do I just jump in or do I wait for my entry? It's a real funny one, man. A real funny one. Oh, cool. Chat works. Okay, maybe I was right to wait. Would have been great to be in that trade from below the support, which is what we were before. So the right entry point psychologically is everything, man. You just get the right entry and you feel like it's smooth sailing. You got plenty of room to breathe. And if, you know, even if it was a bad entry and he comes back down to that point, then you're not in a loss. There's so many times where I'm like, I've just missed the move, jump into the move, and then it ends up being a loss for me. So patience is probably key here. We waited for this other move, the $200 move, so I guess we wait for this one too. Oops, posted this comment before I wanted to. Can I edit it? No, I just deleted it. Damn it. I'm such a old person using a phone. There we go. This move looks pretty bullish. Looks nice, man. Looks really nice. I really don't want to make an Instagram account for this. Right. Oh man. Come on. Come touch my entry so I can be part of this party. It's an interesting point I just kind of raised with my own mind. It's the fact that probably an hour and a half ago, or an hour ago? No, it wasn't that far, maybe half an hour. We're at profit of $5.98. Now we're at $6.57 because we lost that other trade. We were nearly at $700 before. So really only approximately $60 up from where we were. And we spent like another half an hour, 45 minutes of work, you know, to make that happen. And we made quite a few mistakes along that way. So it's interesting. I'm getting a bit tired now. I'd really like to go get some food. So maybe I'll stand for another half an hour and then cruise. Waiting for this trade to come to fruition, baby. All right. Yeah, you can see that it would have been a good idea to take this trade earlier, like jump in that move. But I really want it to come back down to this support, respect that, and then move up. That's really what I want to see here. It'd be really nice. All right, so it looks like the move's starting to weaken a little bit there. And I'd really like to take a short back down. This looks super bullish on the 5 minute. Really nice. Yeah, but it'd be lovely to see a nice big candle back down to this support. And then move on from there. Because it looks like on 5 minute we just had win, 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 win. Alright. So... yeah, you know what? I will take
Order
that short.
filled.
We'll go for a target stop loss of just above here. And we'll go for a small profit. Oh, doesn't look like we're going to get it. I think we're going to lose this trade. We'll see. We'll see. Thought it was good. Thought it was a good move. So we'll see. So we're getting a little bit more trading happening. A lot of shorts going on the books, on the R side. What? 20s, 20. Yeah, let's see.
Order
No.
filled.
Interesting. Really interesting. Seemed like a good idea at the time. No. It's going to make that move up. Yeah, I really want this entry down the bottom. That's what I need to wait for. This is what I want. I want that consolidation down and move up. That's the play. Yeah. I'd like to risk the short on the practice here.
Order filled.
Back down here. And just to this high. Just out of interest, see how solid this resistance is here. Alright, let's cruise back over to the live. Yeah, so this is our target before close. Okay. Looks like that practice account trade is working out. Okay, very nicely actually. So let's see if we get this 225. Yeah, I think we will. It's only that much for this amount of ticks because I put in 10 lots. That's why. So, hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. Can't complain about that. So the thought process there was right. It was right. It just wasn't ready for it. I needed a bit more room for it to breathe. So let's see if we get this move down. And maybe we just give it just a tiny bit extra more so we get that room that we want. An entry in the right spot. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Yeah, so maybe yeah, I see what I did. So I entered here approximately, I was like on the 15 second time frame, so that's why I got a little bit blindsided. But really the stop was above this candle here. Just typically how I would do it. Hopefully it doesn't just arbitrarily consolidate. I've seen that happen many times before, just kind of like in midair here, builds up support there. I know it seems like midair at the moment, but as we build up more price action around one price point, then yeah, got a lot of shorts going in on the DOM on the R side. This is what we wanted. Waiting for this trade, so let's see how it happens. Oh, Mark Wahlberg. He's a character. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so this is what we're talking about just before. Yeah, that arbitrary kind of consolidation. It's not arbitrary, but you know, price action can do whatever it wants, whatever people think the stock is valued at that period of time. But it'd be interesting to see. Maybe I draw a line here and just see if there's any kind of other resistances or support shown at this price level. So it's 18,621. So on the 4 hour, yeah, it's seen some touches here before. 1, 2, 3. 2 of them blowing past. So pretty, and it's a fair point. We're pretty overextended at the moment. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see this punch through. So let's bring this. Ah, there you go. It's 18,700. Yeah. So it'd be pretty cool to see that punch through, but I doubt we'll get over 4 hours. It'd be pretty aggressive if it did. Pretty aggressive. It's not like it hasn't done it before. Yeah, we've seen these kind of moves, so it's possible. It's definitely possible. So 18,620, is that the price? Was that the price here? Or was it 1824? Yeah, okay. On average. Okay. Seems pretty reasonable to me. The question is, though, if you take a short here, for example, which we will, we'll do limit sell for 5 at this point. Will we get shafted and it powers through?
Order filled.
Or is it going to get rejected, consolidate, and then move up later? Because this is a nice little bullish move. Could be either or here, to be honest with you. It's a nice bearish candle on the 1 minute. Could be a couple of things here. So I'd probably really like to see the stop here. We would potentially get shafted here, you never know. It's touching that high again. It might be just ready to blast off to the next level. Turn this into support. Let's see. Doesn't look promising. Doesn't look promising. Yeah, I'd really like to see a move down. The 5 minute, it's still looking okay. Still looking okay. Yeah, truly, to say this trade's no good is breaking that high. Has to break that high of the last candle. And then if it does, we'll flip.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think we need to flip here. So we'll go for a limit buy. Oh man, You know what? I think it's not going to. It's going to close below. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. It's a great question, man. I just don't know. It's chucking a buy
Order
on the
filled.
practice. It's already breaking that high of the previous candle, like we said. 2 minutes left of this candle. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks promising. I think really want to see how this candle closes. And that'll be the tell. The overall move on the 5 minutes looks pretty bullish. We're betting that we're going to make a move to the downside, but maybe not just yet. I'd really, personally, love to see a move down here, and then until we make a move up. That's personally what I want to see. Down to the 16,000, no, 18,600 would be the point. But there's no reason, like the stock doesn't have to stop here and do whatever it wants, obviously. Okay, we've closed above. It looks pretty promising. A limit buy, I think, here. Seems like a reasonable idea. Generally, it will look pretty bullish. I'd be surprised if from here we make it down. I feel like it's the right thing to do at this stage. Yeah, I might have already missed that move. Four minutes left on this candle. Let's see. See if we get tagged in on this. So initial thought was the short dislocation. So let's see. I'm going for this long. Practice we're in on a long here. Targeting 150. Let's go for 200. Fairly arbitrary. We don't have anything above us to tell us what to do, what we might do. What to see. Oh man. Come on. Give it to me. It's really stuck there, isn't it? 30 seconds left on this candle. Come on. Give me the wick down. Take that support. Touch it. Just kiss it. Give it to me. I was right on the practice for sure. Not far off from that take profit, is it? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Bored shitless. Come on, baby. we'll take the
Order
120
filled.
other breakfast. Over to live. I really want this trade. No, I think it's just gonna keep going, man. Taking its sweet ass time, and I got nothing else to do but like Instagram. Oh man, slow trading, especially like this. We've got, yeah, here's another 3 hours and 52 minutes. If we just take a break, come back. Really want this entry here. Just don't think we're gonna get it at this stage. Let me guarantee you enter this trade up here, it will turn into a loss. Guarantee it. Mm-mm-mm.
Fat, fat man, support it in postaci.
Ci tym mulnym aliut.
All right, team, we're back in the game. I'm chowed, I've eaten, I've done all my things, had a good break, which was good. Um, been watching this over the last, little bit of time, probably an hour or so, 2 hours, however long it's been. Just keep an eye on it. I think obviously we've got this run up here to 700, right? 700. It's been pretty consistent. I was looking for that consolidation back here earlier, which we didn't get. So here, we're retesting now at 700. Pretty keen to take a short for the move down. We are an hour and 39 minutes from close. So really just an hour that I can trade on Top Step X at this stage. So it's looking pretty prime for a little short here, but I'm cautious that this is just going to be a continuation. So interested to see what the bounce will be like here. It'll be very interesting to see. Although it's just moving so slow, very boring trading. So yeah, I'm probably end the stream very shortly. I think there's much more value here for people to see anyway. And then I'll cut up this stream later for your viewing pleasure. Hey, just little shorts and stuff like that from little nuggets from this session. So try and keep up all the sessions that I'm doing. So I'll do quite a few more. I'm really looking forward to doing that and see if I can improve my trading over time. At least I can document all my trades, and I'll go through and cut them up in post so I can just see what I'm doing. And I already have made a couple of pretty bad mistakes in this session. I know we're still up, but we potentially probably lost out of probably around about $200 to $300 which is about half of our current profit back to the market through poor trading essentially. So yeah, it's easy done. It's just those, remember we had those stop losses that knocked me out, and a couple of trades I re-entered, had a couple of trades where I was just entering for no reason really, no real good reason, when I was kind of reviewing it at the time. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Here on the 5 minute, at the moment it's not looking that exciting. Even on the 1 minute, it's so low volume, in comparison to what we've been having. So I really enjoyed this action that we got here. It was pretty interesting. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting here. So I don't know, maybe we put in a buy here.
Order filled.
Give it a go, see what happens. And go from there, hey. So probably bought that a little bit too high actually. But we've got 1:30 left on this candle. So my stop loss, I really want to put it below this candle here. We might not get it. So what I might do is I might exit this trade.
Order filled.
And just try and get a better entry. Because I really don't like that entry at all. So let's go for a limit buy 5 and just see if we can tap back in with a candle. The bottom of this candle. Yeah, I was right to exit that. It was very much right. It didn't make a lot of sense when I looked at it on the 5 minute. I could see that it was a bad entry. So let's see.
Order filled.
Are we getting rejected or are we going to the upside? Yeah, let's see. See what happens. So our stop's going to be pretty tight. It's just going to be below this candle, I think, is where we want it. We don't want it much lower than that. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with just a $25 loss, and that's pretty small loss. We've got 9 seconds left on this candle. It's a doji candle, so it might close to the downside here. So we might just move this into break-even territory.
Order filled.
There we go. So break-even territory was the right thing to do. It looks like we're going to get rejected here. Just seems right. It's very good to be cautious, protect those wins. Yeah, that close of that candle is pretty rubbish, to be honest with you. Pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish. So let's just see what happens here. It might be going down, folks. I would really like a much better entry though, you know, if we were going to take this trade. And I'm wondering if the limit sell. Limit sell goes here. So just build up, pull back down. This might be just a pullback in a larger interesting. Yeah, let's see if it breaks this low. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. See a lot of indecision there, at least on the 15-second candles. At least temporarily. The 1 minute's insane. Seeing a lot of indecision too. I think we're going to the downside.
Order filled.
So, what we're going to do is pull this to here. And we're going to chase a move down. Really, it's approximately... Yeah, look, I'm really happy to protect that as much as I can. The 5 minute, what's that saying? A lot of indecision as well on the 5. I probably want to be this stop just above it, so we're pretty risky where we are. So let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Market's got to make a decision either way. So let's see. We might be making it to the upside temporarily before we make a move down. The better entry will be up at this resistance. Much better entry. So maybe we commit to that idea. Yeah, we commit to the fact that the entry's up there, so that's where our stop's going to be. Really, that's where our entry would like to be. So the market's really making a decision at the moment where it wants to go. And it could be either or. I'd like to see a move to the downside here. Looks like we're gearing up for that move. Just waiting for it. Okay, it's saying some good stuff to me now. It's got to break. It's got to break these few. It might be a choppy move to the downside, really choppy. Might not get what we want here. Let's see. All right. Oh, baby. We're chasing this area down here. Interesting. I'm pretty keen to move that into profit. Now we'll just go for a $5 profit and just see if we make it all the way down. We're pretty happy with a $100 win here, somewhere around this kind of mark. Let's look at the 5. It's looking fairly strong to the downside, but it might be just a little fake out. All right, that is gonna quit and move up, I think. Yeah, that looks starting to look bullish, that candle. We've got 13 seconds left. 13 seconds. We might get that pump back up. So we'll sell for 5, back up at this level, if we get it. But it's looking like we're going to make a move up. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I was really looking forward to that move back down. Really looking forward to it. It was looking really nice. But that's pretty strong. And in fact, do we just take it? Oh, the 5 is looking pretty weak. We have 3 minutes left on this candle. Yeah, okay. Maybe that does make sense. Two minutes and 40 seconds left on this candle. Let's see what happens. Alright, looks like we would have got that trade, man. We did exit a bit too early. Did exit too early. Looks like we will get it. It's confirmed now, I think. It's confirmed now for sure. Yeah, we would have got our Hunji out of that for sure. For sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just playing in the dirt, really, aren't we? Worried about losing money. So the other trade was right to get out of. This one we need to see in. So where are we going to stop? Could be stopping at 680, maybe. Sell market.
Order filled.
Move down.
Order filled.
Okay. No good. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we traded that money back basically, so it's basically useless, wasn't it? Wasted time. Yeah, I'd like to see us move down or making another attempt to move up. Put a buy limit down here. AKA. I think it needs to go down from here.
Order filled. I'd still be happy if we made just a $30 loss there, right? Just trying to find the right time to move this into profit. It's a nice little trend here, and I'd like to see it continue to the downside. Just think it's going to move super slow. Just starting to break lower there. So let's see. See what happens. Alright. Might be moving back towards my entry. We'll have to see. If it holds its trend, that would be nice. Very nice. See, that's frustrating as shit, isn't it? Man. That looks really strong to the outside. So this kind of trading I hate. Really don't enjoy. Yeah.
Order filled.
It's so frustrating, bro. So frustrating. And it looks super strong too. Yeah, that frustrates the shit out of me, man.
Order filled.
Eight seconds left on this candle. Right.
Order filled.
So 5 minutes saying. 5 minutes saying we're gonna keep going down. That's what the 5 minutes says. Markets. So got a minute left on this candle. Been really struggling getting past the 600, $700 mark in profit.
Order filled.
Looks pretty weak, doesn't it? It's ready for a move to downside. Was pretty weak.
Order filled.
I'm really hoping we hit this high again. We reject off it back into these lows. That's what I'm looking for. Hmm. 2 minutes left on this candle. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. I'm gonna sell into
Order
this, I think,
filled.
to the downside. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Don't like moving my stock very much. I feel like this is going down, right? This is what this trend's saying, but it hasn't broken this low. So, yeah, okay. Maybe it was a bad move. Oh, okay.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Well, we're just waiting for that. Okay. Finally, man. I haven't got long left in the market, right? So this is when things are going to get spicy. Limit buy for 5 down here. Let's see if we get another move down. We flushed out a heap of longs, right? That's a good question. It's a really good question. I feel like we still need to go down, right? Oh
Order
shit.
filled.
I did not mean to do that. Maybe we stick with it, I'm not sure.
Order filled.
Yeah. That was kind of a mistake. I was supposed to do a limit sell. And I was supposed to put it up here. But now I'm not confident in that. So going to be some aggressive times. Yeah, it's kind of like where I'd want it if I had that entry. For a move down here. Seems more likely to me that we're going to have a move to the downside. Got a minute left on this candle. Let's see if we capture it. Just like with a wick or something. And I wouldn't mind jumping over to the practice, chucking in a market sell here.
Order filled.
For a move down here. And then chucking another limit sell up here.
Order filled.
All right, we're in that trade. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable stop where that is.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see. No, it's not looking good at all. I'm going to go to break even on this trade.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No, this is
Order
fun on the
filled.
practice anyway. It's a bit of banter. We would have got that sell. Oh, did we have that in? No. And give me a swing high. It's an unprecedented swing high. Come on, you need to break that. You need to break that resistance there before you move up any higher. You need to break it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go all the way up. Give me a peek up here. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. None of this. Hey. Up. You can do it. So close. You're ready for it. It's gonna like slam up and slam down or something stupid like this coming into that close. It's gonna trail this up. You can do it. You can do it. Hit that high. Hit it. Hit it. I'm gonna go put in a what am I putting in a little long here.
Order filled.
Break even. For move up. Did that hit the, yeah, hit the stop. But I think it's gonna do
Order
it.
filled.
Damn it, man. These $5 wins are bullshit.
Order filled.
I think it's ready. It's ready. It's cooking.
Order filled.
Yeah, bugger. It's a real bugger. Oh boy, down here we've seen those kind of moves before in a close, so let's see what happens if we capture it. 20 minutes left I can trade. Yeah, we should have saw that coming. Should have saw it coming for sure. Like that's a beautiful short up there, and we got caught up in the taking the long. So I think that's the right move. Is the short at the top there? You could trial at a short to the downside in a sec. limit sell for 5. Up here. And just hope we get tagged, you know, something silly like this. But I think we're gonna make it down here. Yes. We are gonna do it. I want to be tagged right at the bottom of it. Alright, we need to close that. Market
Order
sell.
filled.
Yeah, this move's not finished. It's not finished, but it is struggling. He is struggling. For sure. I want to see that move all the way down. Capture that bottom. Doesn't mean it has to stop there. That's the other thing, but let's see. Looks pretty heavy. I really want it to sweep those lows. Oh, it's so close. So close.
Order filled.
It's not ready yet. We've got 16 minutes left until we're slowing down. So I'd like to see it come down a little bit more. It's precarious times trading like this, really precarious. Coming into the close. I do like it, some of my favorite trading. Some of my favorite trading. Come on, give it to me. You're so close, man. Just fingers crossed it stops. Fingers crossed.
Order filled.
All right. Let's see. Now I've gone into break even on these trades many times. Too early. Let's see if we get a pump back above before we make another retrace. So pretty happy just to lose 25 on this. Not saying it's the bottom, but we don't know. We don't know. Coming to the close, anything can happen here. We can swing 150 points, 500 points I've even seen, like stupid swings. Stupid swings.
Order filled.
So we got tagged out. So let's see what happens. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Just missed it. And nothing we can do about it, man. Not a fucking thing. Not a thing. You know, for fun, we can
Order
chuck
filled.
a short in here back to this point here on the practice. That's what we were waiting. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that little pump. We had no idea when it was coming. No idea. Yeah, that's a real pity, isn't it? Real pity. Now we could go for another limit buy around that level, and just see if it does another jump swing. We've got 14 minutes left until we need to close our positions on trade X, top step X, or whatever it's called. Let's look back over on the practice. We're in profit here, but it's precarious as fuck, you know.
Order filled.
There we go. Yeah, it's a real pity. Just missed out on that. We're so close, and we pulled that stop loss pretty close. Would have been a really nice way to finish the day. But it's great when you kind of plan for these things. You like, we know that the market is very volatile coming into the close. We know that this trade here would have been a perfect trade, but I was kind of blindsided by the idea that it might jump up, which is an easy one to think. Might, just for a bit of funsies.
Order filled.
It's fun to grab these if you can. Just for a bit of fun. We'll see. We'll just grab just below that low. Just see if it swings high. Then if we're planning for that, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit up here again temporarily. So yeah, really interesting times. 12 minutes left this session. I think 40 minutes before, or it might be 45. I'll have to double check, I'm not sure. But this is a really nice move up. Look at it. Look at it go. It's the trade we could have been in, baby. This could be the trade we're in, but yeah, we didn't know. We didn't know. Really interesting the way that price forms in it. 11 minutes left. 11 minutes. So let's see. Let's see what happens. So from about 8 p.m, get a nice bit of trading action as well. So 8 p.m. here to 10 is not a bad session as well. 8 p.m. to 10. You might not get this trade. I might just take that
Order
off.
filled.
It's not moving. 10 minutes left.
The markets are closed.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that must be, it must be bang on, must be 50 minutes before. Anyway, well done. Well done. Not a bad little trading day. I can say I'm happy with that. We had to come a long way from that It says 124 trays, but that can't be right. Well, it's good to be back up there, positive. So all we can do is hope for the best for tomorrow. See how we go. On the old practice there, we're doing pretty well. So win rate is 74%. Count P&L. We're up $700 on today, which is really good on the practice. I think we just keep chipping away at it, and we'll be there. The practice has been pretty consistent too. Those green days, and just taking trades as they come. Right, that's the best way of doing it. Just taking wins as you can. Now, like this afternoon, we really didn't achieve much on our live account. Really, once we hit the $600 to $700 mark, we've just been bouncing between. That's all we've done. So yeah, it really needs to improve in that regard. Do you think we can? I think we can. We just got to keep working at it. Bitcoin's had a good run up today as well, which we took a trade on, but we lost it. That's about 3%. It's not bad. Not bad on that. So 3.8 times by 20. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Cool. Well, that's a wrap, folks, I think, on this session. Yeah, that's it. Dude, we did some serious time in front of the charts today. I think we did trading from like 3 or something. What time did we start? Actually go check, because that's pretty wild how long we traded for today. Obviously we had a break and all that kind of stuff, but let's go to my account, manage videos, and we'll just see. Cool to change my customize channel. So live, and we made one unlisted, right? So we started that. Oh, excuse me. What time was that? Dude, like 2:30. Like 2:30. So it's some solid trading. Some solid, real solid trading. So not bad. Not bad. So I've done well. It's been a good day. Made some really good progress on this account. Just really got to keep it up now. That's it. Just got to keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip. We've really only got to get 3,000 on this account. And then we can go live, which is, it's pretty good. I think it's very achievable. Very achievable. Cool. Alrighty, team. I'm going to sign off. That is that. We're done. So have a beautiful night. Get in, look at the charts, get some screen time in, just like we have today. And yeah, signing off. See you guys soon. All right, bye.